Alright, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday today. I know that. I know things. Welcome on in, Penguin. Welcome on in, Gus. How y'all doing today? Redeeming your crickets. I'm very proud of you guys. Get those crickets. I hope you guys are excited for today. I think I am. I don't know, everything feels like a blur. When did I last stream? Sunday? I think Sunday. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to upload the VOD to YouTube. Sure. Okay, that can go in the background. How is everyone doing? Let me fix my screens. Add stream elements, oh no! That's fine. Gus, I hope you're doing well. How's everything going in Amsterdam? Are you done now with the play? Do you still have some to go? Can you hear me? Can anyone give a sign of life? That would be nice. Maybe Cassa's left already. Well, sign of life or not, we're gonna play Sims today. Loud and clear. Okay, thank you, Penguin. Sometimes it gets confusing if you don't get a sign of life, or like, there's nothing happens, and you're yapping, and you're like, I don't know if anyone can hear me. I think everything is working. I can see that my microphone is picking up sound, but, you know, you never know what happens. So thank you. Yeah, so we're just gonna play some Sims. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. We're gonna just do what we always do. Hello, hi Cos, how you doing? Gonna play some Sims. Did you hear my question? Because I was wondering how you're doing in it's your day off? Are you on Thursday or Friday? Because I know people who are gonna go on Thursday and Friday. You're on Friday. Oh, that's good. Mutual friend of ours are going. My parents are going on Thursday, so they won't see you. That's a bit of a shame. I'm just gonna... This is a nail oil pen. You're on tomorrow for both shows, and Friday is your last. So the only day you're not doing is Thursday? No, she's going on Friday, I think. I believe. Yeah, she's going on Friday because our mutual friend is babysitting her kids. I'm gonna text her. So, Penguin, Cos is playing in a play, in a musical, that is written by Sting and played in by Sting in Carré, the National Theatre of, well, you know, the Netherlands. Which is very, 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 very cool. And I went to see him a couple of weeks ago now, and it was very exciting. And my parents are going to see the musical on Thursday. And then another mutual friend of ours is going to see it, I think, on Friday. Ooh, exactly. Okay, so I oiled my nail beds, which makes them healthy and supple. Also, I'm a little bit cold. And I forgot to put my electric heater in this room, and I don't want to stand up. So, if it gets worse, We'll take a break, and in the break I will do that, but for now, more tea is the answer. But it's fun that she still gets to see you. It would have been such a shame if she would have missed you. How long is the play going? Is it still going after Saturday? So many questions. So little answers. I still have to get used to my bright face on screen. It's a lot. Nope. There we go. Our beautiful, beautiful build. Sunday's the very last here in Amsterdam, but it's doing a world tour. Yeah, but you're not going on world tour. Okay, I like what we have going so far. We just need to place a few more things around. I don't really know if there's like, I know there's more rocks around. Is there news about September? Because I know the musical's coming back in September. Blue Prince. Outside? Just outside. Images. I just want to know what the grounds are kind of like. I'm missing some stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like piney, like pine forest around. And we have a few more of these trees around. So I'm gonna place some of those. They're afraid of the capabilities of other choirs now that they've had us. We've exceeded expectations! Ooh! So the rumor is that you might be going on world tour? Wow, that's a sentence. Okay, so we definitely can place some... Let's turn move objects on. What am I doing? Move. Objects on. Hello, Luke. Welcome on in. Okay, let me get the vest. BB dot. Show hidden objects. BB dot show life edit objects. BB dot ignore game. Nope. Game play unlocks entitlements. Yes. It took me a couple tries, but I finally managed to get that one right. I kind of need bushes, like round bushes. But I think they might be in just a plant category. Let's go to decorations. And they might be expensive, so we're just gonna go from here. Because it's kind of like this, but then a round bush. So we could do... Oh, this is kind of too fancy. I would prefer to... Oh, look. It's exactly this. It's exactly this. Sure. And there kind of need to be 2 more of these cypress trees, like around here, but that's not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. Now, can I find more pictures of like the outside? I've spoken to our acting director, and she said if the Paris group is a bummer, they're thinking about casting from the people who worked on the show in the 2014 run. And your group. Okay. But you don't know how much of it is true. That would be exciting. You could go to Paris. That's even more expensive than Amsterdam. Are you sure about that? Oh, we need some beaches too. Beaches? Birches. A beech tree is also a tree, but we need a birch tree. Just kind of keeping our hopes up. Yeah, that's not always healthy. See, this is a beech tree. We need a birch tree. A birch tree. Even though, if you ask me, they kind of just used the beech tree and added a few extra leaves. Don't you think? Like, it's the exact same tree. We're gonna use some beech trees around as well, because they are around, in fact. Do we have other birch trees? We have a white birch tree. I might like this one better, because I really like the white. If you join the cast, it's all expenses paid. Whoop, whoop. Let's not get our hopes up too high, but, you know, a little. A little. Okay. Like, these beech trees are definitely in here as well. I'm just gonna put a few of those around. Hide all the ugly corners that we can. This is a perfect place for, like, one of the evergreens. I do need this to be open a little bit. Nick, hello! Welcome on in, girl. How you doing? Also, hello to Douglas. Does he know I love him? Do you tell him? You should tell him. If he doesn't know, he has to know. I think it's you. Because it's you that I lie with as the world. I see the downside. Oh, he knows. If I remind him too much, his head will explode with ego. I doubt that. I'm gonna remove this tree, even though I really like having more trees on the lot. Because there's such like a distance with the trees there, I think it will be too stark. You know what we could also do? If I just remove this part, then we can kind of just visualize this road leading to like the rest of the estate. Because there is kind of a road going that way in the game, and it's kind of like a cave here. And then like the orchard is over there. And I think that I like that more than having this road to nothing. Because it feels unfinished to me. You know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do. Also, we're gonna need to put more rocks. We actually went to the vampire yesterday. Oh, and they took 7 vials of blood for me for science. So I keep telling Ast you have no blood anymore. It's your last blood work before the surgery. You guys have vampires? I kind of do. These are medical professional vampires. Neaten this up. Now can we just grab these? No. But I do believe they are called flower. Flower. They are not called flower. Pretty sure they are though. Yes, gloves and everything. Oh, flourish. I was like, how is this? Oh, so cute. I really want to bake a cake again, but it's also been... I've not been in the right headspace for it. Or like, right energy for it. There we go. This is what you want. Oh, this is why I didn't like this. I just sent you a photo of dog like 5 minutes ago. He's so freaking adorable. I will see it later. I used to go and donate blood. After you go 2 times, they start spamming your email and calling you, please come back, we need more blood. Like, what the fuck? I just gave you like a week ago. I could never. I'm really, really afraid of needles. So it's not for me. Really not for me. But I applaud people who do go. I feel like I set this curve too early. Like it needs to go a little bit more gradual. Like what is this? This is supposed to be the widest point. It is really chill, you get treats and stuff, but you only went because you wanted to go. I know they asked her for it. Yeah, I understand that. I get that. Like, what the hell, man? What do you mean suddenly you demand this of me? Okay, so we need to start the curve a little bit more early. This is so wonky. This is so nice. This is so terrible. How is it so terrible? Like, this is too... I don't really know how to fix this, guys. Okay, so the widest point needs to be this brick. And then from there on, go like a little bit in. Just a little bit in. And each one a little bit more in than the other. Also depends on blood type you have. Wait, the other one. I don't think I could donate blood. Even the 7 vials Asti borderline had to catch me. My blood pressure plummets really low and my vision gets blurry. I get really weak. It gets really hard to talk and my hands were tingling. Oh, you're O negative. You're so great, Nick. You're so good. Also depends what blood type you have. I'm unlucky enough to have the most useful blood type for donating. So the same. You guys are good friends to have. Oh, the universal donor is O negative. So Nick is almost universal. See, I feel like I'm failing at this part again. so we need one more. Okay, it's better. I'm just gonna hide it with rocks. No one's gonna know. Just gonna hide it. I should probably also do like dirt around here so I don't really have to remove this. New blood, just call me, yeah. And I'm gonna go for debug again. I need the part with the rocks. There's a part with all the rocks. But I don't remember where. This is a rock. A big rock. Need some plants. And I would scroll 100 miles and I would scroll 500 more. Just to get at the rocks that I really want to have. So I will scroll some more. That worked out. Whee! Must be quite extreme. I'm fortunate enough to never lose your vision or after anything after donating. Yeah, I always get queasy. As I said, I'm afraid of needles, so I just get lightheaded and I have a high risk of fainting. I was about to give up and then the rocks came through for me. Now the rocks in the game are actually quite great. These could be good. These are excellent. I'm gonna just get rid of this. Now we actually would like to have more height difference, but that's would have been something I should have done at the start. Oh, this is a good flat rock. That still feels like a rock. That's great. That's a good rock. You're giant. Maybe not the best. You're also flat. Not as good as the other one though. What if we raise you up? And then we put another one of you, like right here. We're getting creative with rocks today. This is what you guys signed up for, right? It's to have fun with rocks. Oh, I quite like that actually. This one was also good, yeah. This needs to be really rocky. Like we are in the mountains. In the mountains. Oh, this is a nice one too. Can we put it like at the path here? Nice. Look at that, vampires coming through with the rocks. Talking about vampires, these rocks are right on theme. Okay, so we might need one of more right here. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna put 2 more of these right here and 1 right here, because I just feel like that is the vibe. Some people really dislike blood. On your previous part-time job, you managed to accidentally cut your pinky with a large sharp knife. Wound was quite deep and you're sure it required stitches. So you went to your chef and showed them the finger and he just fainted in front of you. In his defense, it was quite ugly wound. A lot of blood was leaking out. Yeah, it's not really the blood with me, it's really just the needles. But also, whenever I had to do blood work, I mean, I obviously cannot look to see the needle going in, but I also hate the feeling of the blood coming out, because I feel like I can feel it coming out. Like, I feel like I am getting drained, and it gets, ugh! I hate it so much. But the same with, like, getting vaccines or anything. Sometimes I can feel the fluid being pumped into my veins. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I mean, I will because it's medicine and I believe in medicine, but no thank you. Ugh. Even with 3 vials, you get starry-eyed and your husband turns into Charlie Brown mom. I know he's talking to me, but I have no idea what he was saying. Yeah, I always tell whenever I have to get, you know, vaccines or blood work or anything, I always tell the nurse, like, hey, you need to give me, like, any subject, and I will need to be continuously talking. I need to talk through this, because as long as I am talking, I am not focusing on whatever is happening to my body, and I still feel everything. But as long as I'm talking, I'm not fainting. That's basically, that's the idea. As long as I'm talking, I'm not fainting. God, I hate it. Do they have burns in this game? I feel like I want to play Spurns. Do we have like any low-lying brush stuff? So we have the birch trees and we have the pine trees. Is that really everything that we have outside? Oh, there are some bushes. I know that this is the Planet Zoo music, but it's making me feel like I need some bracken. And the vampire doing it yesterday was quite rough. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, Nick! No! Ah! And the reason I know that it is specifically the needles and not like the taking blood is because when I was doing, when I was trying to do a PhD, I had to do experiments using needles, not on like people, but just in general. Like I had to take samples out of stoppered bottles, yeah, bottles with a stop on it. And he had to pierce through the bottles and take samples and everything. And I fainted there once too. Because I wasn't doing too well and I hadn't slept enough and I hadn't drunk enough. But I still fainted. I have fainted so much in my life. I am very well aware with the feeling. So I can usually like feel it coming up, feel myself getting faint, and get myself in a position where I will not just harm myself by falling. Because you know they won't enter your body. Well, it's rough, man. I don't know. You use them sometimes when popping cysts. Maybe it's more like not being in control. Oh, if only you were a better color. It could have been nice. Could have been nice, man. You're too small. You're too big. Okay, we're gonna go for... Because I think these were like debug... No. Debug cottage living. So we're gonna go for cottage living. And when I have to have an IV with your surgery, it's gonna be my big fee. Yeah, I don't... It's not my... No. No. Honestly, that's where a lot of my... mistrust and like trauma with needles comes from. Is from people not being able to place IVs in my arms and me having to go through so much shit. It was really not fun. Oh, I think this is the one that we used, just sized up. Maybe not. Oh, little mushrooms. We don't need mushrooms, Lisa. Oh, this is the one that we used. We don't need mushrooms. I love this. I'd rather not be in control when someone puts a needle in my vein. Trust a nurse more. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Do we have like a flat one? Or are they just the same ones as we have in the normal game? These are just the same. I mean, you're a long boy. Not really what I want. I was hoping we could get like this. But like fitting? But no. And they say it's not even a needle. Yeah, but I can feel exactly. Like this is so small, you won't be able to feel it. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because my arms tell me something different. Like, this is too big. This is a tree. And this is also too big. Maybe we'll go for the one that I saw before. Is it this one? No, those are the mushrooms. Is it this one? It just needs something more. This is so cute. I really love the mushrooms. I'm so sorry that we cannot place more mushrooms. So I really want to place more mushrooms. Maybe we'll just place these like among the stones a little bit. I guess a lot of your perspective on needles depends on how needles were introduced to you when you were a kid. Yeah, I think so. It was not a fun introduction for me. I'm going to have to really be drugged up because I have to stay overnight in the hospital and they have to have complete access to my blood because they need to stabilize me after surgery. Let's get those drugs rolling, Nick. And it's really not that I don't trust nurses, it's just that my body doesn't like the feeling. My body reacts badly to it. As the panic mode sets in. I have fainted so many times in my life, you know? Your toad's gonna be messaging me. You'll meet... I would love to meet Drug Nick. I cannot wait to meet her. I'm just gonna put more grass in these areas because, you know, in between the in between the rocks, it's gonna be harder to, like, mow the lawn and everything. I just feel like it adds something, you know? I guess it doesn't feel pleasant for anyone. It's just about how you are explained that feeling the first time. And I do think I'm, like, hyper aware and hypersensitive to it at this point. It was really fun during COVID times when we had to get, like, the mass vaccines. Because I got to be in, like, a different row. In a different line. Because on the forms to get the vaccines, at least, you know, in the Netherlands, we could fill out whether we had, like, if we needed extra medical attention. I was like, yes, gimme, please. And I never fainted there, but it was just so good to not have, like, an actual licensed someone who knew what they were doing and not just a random rando be there to put a needle in my arm. It's not like it hurts all that bad. It's not. Yeah, it's just that feeling, man. That feeling of blood leaving your body. I know it so well. I hate it. I hate it so much. Do I need to be doing all of this? No, but I'm having fun. Especially here, I think it looks really good. I swear I've never been so sick than the COVID vaccine. I was less sick from COVID itself before you got the vaccine. I never really got sick from the vaccine. And I get really sick from COVID itself. I'm still sick from COVID. It's great. It's so fun. I love it. Highly recommend. Totally not debilitating my life or anything. Definitely still a functioning person. And a contributing member of society. Also definitely not bitter about it or anything. Me, never. You're floating. Yeah. I kinda knew that. Dude, I got sick for a weekend, and that's it from the vaccine. But when I got COVID in 2019, it felt like I was dying for like a month. I only had like the actual like fever, I mean, it was high fever for like a week, but then it just never left my body ever again. I'm really tempted to put down more. Okay, I want to get a few more of those rocks. From vampires. There we go. Like around here. We put more rocks. Yes. The answer is yes. We should put more rocks. Oh, I did add some mushrooms right there. That's cute. It's gonna add some rocks on the edges. I mean, we have some rocks here too. We just pretend that this is Mount Holly. I mean, I don't think I chose that bad for a world to put this in. Like, with all the evergreens there, we kind of have the birch trees here. Windenburg was really not a bad option. And you kind of have the fancy drive. I mean, that fancy driveway, I think, belongs to a house that's up there. But we could pretend that it's for this house. Maybe. I like the location we chose. And when I say we, I mean I. I chose this location. You guys have good debug? I don't think you do. Sure, have fun drugging up your dog. You gotta, you know? Sometimes you just gotta. Let's go back to cottage living and remove the vampires. Because I just want to get a few more little grassy bits. This is the big one. A few more grassy bits on here, basically. Oh, such a good plant. Such good plants. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. These are the big ones. I need the small one. What are you? You're an aubergine. Okay. I know I saw the small one. You the small one? You're the small one. I feel like this ties it in a little bit more with like the downstairs. You know? Having just a little bit of texture every now and then. And when I say every now and then, I mean the whole thing. Apparently. I think it just looks better. I think it just looks better. Let me believe. Okay, before I go and look at the different grass textures that we have in tiles, let me finish this because I will forget. I mean, I won't forget, but it will just be annoying to look it back up. Oh no! Doug got drugs this weekend. He was being a menace and needed to calm his butt down. So he gave him some melatonin. He was out like a light. Don't do it often, but oof, he was bad. Poor Doug. If you don't take rest, the rest will take you. Okay, and now I want to look for different. Is better? Oh, so much better. That's like actually the same. We could also do like no. We could no. Oh, is this better? Maybe this is better. Like that looks the same. It doesn't actually look like a tile anymore. Okay, I think I like that. Good morning! Almost ate your dog's treat this morning, thinking it was a crumb. Oh no, it's nap time, but you will be there. Have a good nap. Have a good nap, Nick. Was it peanut butter flavored? I mean, she didn't eat it, so she got out just in time. Okay, I'm just gonna add some rocks here too. Just for consistency's sake. Nope, chicken liver. Ooh, maybe good that you skipped that one. I don't think that's particularly tasty. I don't think I would find that tasty. Okay, maybe we need more of that stuff that I just got rid of in cottage living. Let me go back to debug. It helps if you know what pack you're looking for. Ew! Yeah, that's gross. We buy fresh baked cookies made for dogs with peanut butter, and sometimes they do look good. They're human grade, so it's not even that bad. Yeah. My grandparents used to have a dog. It was a poodle. His name was Monty. And I was in love with him, obviously. And I would get so jealous of the dog treats. I'm pretty sure I ate one at some point. Like, I'm pretty sure. I don't really have, like, active memories of it, but... Is that stupid to be in love with, like, a row of little mushrooms? All the trees are hiding everything. Maybe we need like a tall tree here. We need one of these trees. Do they exist in just the game? You did as a kid. Your mom called the pediatrician and said, well, their coat's gonna be really shiny. That's really funny. Wanna get... You're tall. The aspen tree also looks great. I just kind of want to get this guy. To the debug. I mean, when we're there, you know. Windenburg is get together? Right? I should know this. Debug. Okay, nap now for real, otherwise you keep talking and then you'll be grumpy and no one wants to deal with that. Yeah, go nap. Go away, Nick. I love you. Go away. Oh, you're tall. Is it you? Kinda is you. But that's too big. This is too small. And I do really like this little part. I just don't like this part, but maybe it just needs a window. But if we're gonna make this the attic, it's gonna need a big window. Attic. Well, it's not really a big window, but it's a round window. And maybe that will fix it. Oh, if only we could make you bigger. As this, but bigger. Sometimes I also wish we could, like, filter on round or square or... They're kind of big. It might be the size I need. Or like other characteristics. Otherwise, I was thinking of doing this window. Just because I think it's a cool window. why you can't go lower, but I guess that's fine. I think that's a cool window for the attic. You also have this one, which is even bigger. I think this is nice. You also have this one, which could also be good. Is it like using the Realm of Magic windows? I really love that pack. I love the idea of that pack. I really love like Art Nouveau and that whole art style and everything. And I really love the idea of magic users in The Sims. I just don't really like the execution that they decided to go with. We could put like a small window up here. I think that's fun. Yeah, I think that's fun. Now, I think I also had like fences here before. Blueprints. House. Because it kind of needs fences, I think. It needs something, that's for sure. And it already has spandrels. Can we get thicker spandrels? But then, like, straight. Or is that too much to ask? Maybe these. Oh, yes. Definitely thicker spandrels. That's really a guessing game, like, did it actually place it, or did my computer just freak out? Okay, then we're gonna add some fences. We're just gonna need some basic white. Something like this. Honestly, that's kind of perfect. Kind of perfect. Come on, computer. You're stronger than this. I know you can do better than this. Want to do outside first? Sure. Let's just do outside. Okay. Now this roof is kind of the same as this one in the picture that I have here. But maybe we can do it in... Oh, this is the blue already. It looks very tealy to me, don't you think? Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, it is kind of the same. I mean, there's actually a window right here. How often have I looked at this picture already and still I'm seeing new things? That's crazy. This actually should be an open window. No, that's why. That's why. That's why. Because this is all platform. I'm gonna get a dormer. And honestly, you're quite good. Yeah, quite good. Quite good, quite good. Now, can I also put like a little balcony in front of you? I don't think I can. That's a shame. That would have been even better. Never mind. This whole thing is so higgledy-piggledy. Now, are there any more like obvious things? We kind of have this one, we kind of have this one. The church actually should be one higher, but we're just gonna ignore that. I mean, there's only so much you can do with the height differences in The Sims. So I think we're good. I think we're good on that. I still don't really like this part. Senegal, welcome on in. Hello. Also don't know since when. Wasn't this like higher? I'm so confused. Emperor Theater was really fun yesterday. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm so happy for you. Are you able to make any good jokes? Or is there like a running joke throughout? I do really like the green better. Like the green better. Only the most puntastic ones. That's great to hear. I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh, my tea is getting cold. At some point, I have to decide when to stop working on the outside. I mean, it's hard to see sometimes. The joke was... One joke wasn't puntastic. That wasn't puntastic involved exorcism with a chainsaw. How fun! Okay, so I'm debating if I like this. I do like the metal. I just think it's too close in color to that one. And I believe there's just more wood paneling. There's just more wood paneling everywhere. What if we make you... That just looks too modern, doesn't it? Is that the same as this? No. Dum, 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 dum. Maybe that's good for this one. Yeah. You had to talk about exorcism and chainsaws, and we were already... And chainsaws were already a running joke. That's really funny. I love those running jokes. I think they're really... I love it when that happens. Maybe this one. Am I going to upload that to the Sims Creator thingy? You mean to the gallery? Probably. If my computer doesn't crash. Maybe. I would like to try. I mean, we are not done, so definitely, like, not yet. But at some point. Like, right now, we have done the entire downstairs. And also, this is stream 13, which is crazy. It's crazy that we've been doing this so much. That mansion seems so disjointed, like it was built by generations. Yeah, that's kind of the feel. And because, I mean, you've seen Rayleigh play Blueprints, so you know how it works, that you have to add like all these different rooms. So I feel like that makes sense for this build as well. Like every room has its own house, and that's why everything is disjointed. So today, I really wanted to finish the outside, but I think we're kind of finished with the outside. I'm happy with the rock formations over here. I'm really happy with the path there. I'm happy that we managed to get the gazebo in last stream. We kind of finished the back. Yeah. Yeah. So I think we can work to think about the layout on the upper side now. I also would not want to... No, you definitely wouldn't. I do want to bring a sim here at least once, just to see like how it functions. There's only one bathroom right now, and it's right here. A gazebo is also an enemy in D&D. Oh, that's fun. Ugh. So the only bathroom in the whole mansion is right here, which is by the foundation. I mean, it's not really in a bad spot, and I did do that on purpose. Like, the library and the garage, those are really bad spots. The garage is the lavatory or the toilet's not that bad. It's literally just a gazebo that's evil. You think this gazebo is evil? I mean, it might be. I think it looks pretty cool. And I also deliberately put the kitchen and the dining room together. So that's kind of functional. You have to go through this room and like the hallway to get there. But otherwise, that's pretty functional, I would say. And we don't have any bedrooms so far, so that's one of the things that I really want to incorporate upstairs, is to do some bedrooms. So far, we have placed 37 rooms out of the 110. Like, how? I feel like we've done so much already. How can there still be so many rooms? A couple of them are the outside rooms, which we cannot place. Or at least I'm not gonna. But those are only like 8. So there's still 60? If we round up the... If we put the 8 with the 37 we have already, that's like 45. Kinda. Which means there's still 65 rooms that we haven't placed yet. That's crazy. We're not gonna do all 65. I can tell you that much. But the idea that there's still so many rooms that we haven't done is insane. I'm gonna sit here all year. I mean, we've been going through it pretty fast. I started in the new year. So we did 37 rooms in 27 days. That's pretty good. Basement rooms for the rest of... Well, that's... We could do a basement. Oh, interesting how these are showing up here. How fun. We could do a basement, but basement is kind of its own thing. So we have this floor that we can still fill, and a few rooms up here. But I kind of know what I want to do for these rooms. I should really put like stairs in here, just because I know what I want in this room. Maybe we'll start with this room, even though it's very random. But I really want to have this room here. So why not start with it and, you know, figure out the rest from there. Oh, I think I just saw spoilers. And with spoilers, I mean something I didn't know. You know what I mean? Alright. Okay, I really like this view from the attic, so this is the picture that I'm gonna give to you guys. The attic. Alright. Let me set myself up for a little bit. Because the stairs is kind of in the middle. And they are wooden stairs. So we're gonna use... We could use these, actually. Can I not place... Remove wall? There we go. I need space. So we're gonna add them here. It almost feels like they should be too wide because they're centered in the thing. We can always make them smaller. I like this for now. Now this is a very small room. In blueprints, there's actually more space than we have right here. You know what, guys? I'm really cold. Like, I'm getting chills, and I'm starting to... So, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get my electric heater, because I just feel myself getting cold. And there's really no need for that. So I'm gonna BRB, make more tea, get myself my electric heater, and I will be back, and we will genuinely start with the attic. Okay. Don't get scared of Lemur. See you guys. Alright. I should be warming up any minute now. I got my little electric heater. I got new tea. I got a stroopwafel. As is tradition. Okay. Okay. It will take a minute though. I'm still cold right now. When I go stream, I turn off the central heating in my apartment because it's just this little room, you know? And it doesn't take that much to heat this room. I've got this blasting laptop over here and myself as a person generate heat. And normally I have my little electric heater that does a lot of work. But I was working in my dining room because every Tuesday I invite a friend to help her with getting more like structure in her day. And we have lunch together and then we work together. Is this light not working? Oh, there we go. Wow, that was a delayed reaction. Jesus Christ. What's it called? The heating thing. Oh my goodness, what's it called? What are they called? No. You're not gonna be in here. These ones. Radiators. There we go. The radiators in my dining room don't work. For whatever reason, I don't know. Which hasn't really been a problem because I don't sit there very often, you know? But today it was really chilly. So I got my space heater to put it there. But then I forgot to take it back before I started the stream. So now I'm just cold. But we fixed it. I really love this wood. This is one of my favorite floors in The Sims. All of these are too uniform. Like, it needs to be more yellow than this? Maybe like this. Maybe we'll do that one. Maybe we'll get a different color for these stairs. It's a bit too yellow, maybe? Did I use this one? I could also use this one. That's not the right color, though. This is gonna be too red. Yeah. Okay, I don't hate this color. Do I think it looks really good? No. No, I don't. Well, maybe this one. See, that's too yellow, though. And then again, the stairs do look kind of yellow, so maybe we'll just keep it. Now I need very simple railing. Very simple wooden. The simplest simple. Do you come in a color that is okay? You do come in a color that is okay. Well, actually, it should be darker. And I hate it when it doesn't match. Honestly, probably this one. And then we need the same. And it's this one. Don't delete my stairs, game. Don't be an idiot. Okay. Can we increase the size of this? that ruin things? I think we can. There's just so many fun jokes. I don't think this will ruin it from the front. I think that still looks fine. Yeah! This means that we can do a little bit more fun stuff in the room. Where did my fence go? I'm still very cold. Now it actually has like sloping sides. We're just gonna ignore that. Some things we just have to ignore, you know? No. I'm trying to remember what like the important things in this room are. This is a great question. Okay, let's start with the back. Because I know some things that can go there. Of course, we're gonna go to our favorite category. Decorations. Now we do have something called the basement treasure kit. Which has this part bed. And they kind of have like a mattress in the back. And just like paintings. Something like that. And we need a ton of these boxes. We have dirty boxes too. These are just kind of everywhere. Now we do have another one of these. It's gonna put this whole kit in here. That's fine, right? Do we have trophies in this? I don't remember. The boxes are good. Okay, what else can I see? I know there's some paintings. There are like standing paintings. I think they might be wall decorations. I mean, would they be in wall decorations? If they're leaning? Maybe it's a miscellaneous. Let's go from the bottom. From the bottom. Hello, mouse. Thank you. Can we just put a skeleton? That's not in the game, Lizana. I know. I know. I just thought it would be funny. This is good clutter that we can use. This trunk is a great item that we can use. This camera would be great too. This camera would be great if we ever decide to do the dark room. Are these huge? They are huge. Okay, if we can find you guys like smaller, that would be great. Of course, we can size them down. Wow, they really don't like on this side? We can put them on this side. I don't think there's much I mean, there is a painting on this side. Not really what I'm looking for right now. This is maybe better. And then we'll get rid of the trolley. I also really want to play more of the businesses and hobbies because I really like these like fake art things from Trashly. They look so fun. Can you just put a room divider? I feel like a room divider would like go in this space. Not actually in the space. I know. I know. Oh, I do have this one. And this is the one that I don't have here. I mean, this is mostly clothes, so maybe... So maybe not. This could be a thing. Boxes, but they're too big. Antiqued post. Let's see. Just a tent. If only they had a blue tent. We could put a tent outside. I mean, it's not in the right area, but I think it's a fun nod. A little campfire. I think that's fun. Like, if you know, you know, you know? Let's put these in here. Let's put the present pile in here. Because why not? Put an antique nectar press. We just need stuff, you know? This is too big, man. And I know it doesn't size down well. Which is stupid. I've tried that. Oh, and I want to put a decoration box here too. Let's put the blue one for the blueprints. And this side is mostly just jam-packed. And also, if we can still reach that, I think that's fun for gameplay, you know? We have some items that still can be reached. Should I put bowling? There's no bowling alley in the game. That's crazy. Why is there not a bowling alley? From all the rooms that could have been added. Not one bowling alley. Maybe you are big, small enough to be placed. I mean, I don't really like the lighting on you. Yeah, you have outside lighting. It's not gonna work. Crates. The crates are great. You're also gonna have outside lighting? No, you have indoor lighting. You have outdoor lighting. But again, you're kind of too big though. That's kind of the only place I can put you. Which isn't bad. A birdhouse? Sure. As I said, we just need stuff. We just need a ton of stuff. Ooh, that's a good color. It just blends in with the floor. Put another one of you right here. This is kind of a nice item too, actually. Like, I don't know what it exactly is, but it looks old. Like, there's rolled up carpets and everything. We don't really have that in The Sims, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything like that. Yeah, I could add a few of these wicker baskets. Oh, I was going down, not up. Now, obviously more of those. Trinketville, sure. These stacks. Box of files. Welcome back. How are you? Are you still in Amsterdam? Stack of books. Perfect. You are. How's your apartment? You still enjoying it? You're looking forward to moving back in with your parents. You're not looking forward to it. Could be everything in between. If you don't want to answer these questions online, also okay. Of course I am. Love the freedom. I mean, there's plus sides and not very excited to move back. Oh. There's plus sides and downsides to living with your parents. The plus side is that your laundry gets done. Love that part of it. The downside is, and people cook for you sometimes. Love that part too. Downside is less freedom of your own. Laundry is not the worst thing. Yeah, like for a month, it's not the worst thing. At some point. I really got sick of it. I am sick of it. I don't like laundry. It's not as bad as doing the dishes. If there's anything I hate more, I would rather do laundry than the dishes. You have a washing machine there and a dryer. I do not have a dryer, and also I would never get a dryer if I can help it. Because of environmental concerns. It's also just better for your laundry to dry naturally. What is the O? Is it about, like, natural drying your laundry? Or the environmental concerns? I kind of love this corner. Because you're applying less heat to them. So it's a little less rough on them. I really like this box, but I don't know if I saved enough space for it. Maybe I should place it here, kind of where it was, and then just move you there, or move you all the way here. So many crates. Oh, a picnic set? Yes. Ooh, she big. She huge. Also, I kind of feel like you're floating, even though I don't know how or why you would be floating. Okay. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, I kind of was looking for these. These are kind of perfect. Okay, so I kind of need you like right there. Yeah, because we need one painting right there, and then we need another painting here. Now there's kind of a painting right there, so we could say that that's enough. Or... I mean, I don't really want to put the same one again. And then these don't really come in black and white. Now, can I just put a poster? Let's get you. I don't think I've used you that often. Also, we haven't done the wallpapers yet. Oh, I think I can. I mean, you don't really look like you're leaning. Yeah, I don't really like that. I mean, I do think it's really fitting for, like, you maybe pretend that it's leaning right here. Hello, window. Thank you. I mean, there's actually a window there, it just looked good from the front. Let's put up some wallpaper, because that won't help. And for those guys who are worried, I am almost warm. Not warm yet, but, you know, almost warm. Now this is too light. I mean, this gives an attic feel too. I mean, it's more like the panels that I just had. This is just too nice. And this is too light. And this is too colorful. And then this is too light, yeah. Or too colorful. No, this is like the right color. Or like the right family. It's just not dark enough. Maybe we'll do this one. Well, it kind of clashes though. Or we do this one. I haven't really used the seasoned wood at once. Oh, yeah, there we go. I mean, there's a reason why I don't like to use the seasoned wood, because I don't really like the colors. But that's alright. Now we also kind of need like a portrait. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of know which portrait I want to use. And oh, there we go. And the gold, please. I really love this one. It's got burned at the edges. I mean, it kind of needs to be there. I mean, that kind of does look stupid. Now, there is a thing we can do about that. And that is to remove the wall temporarily. Bum, 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 bum. And then we move this to the place that we want it to be. And turn it around to the place that we want it to be. Right there. And then we just place the wall back. And everything is okay again. Wow, the delay is really delaying today. The laptop is struggling. Okay, I love that. Personally, love that. Now, do we have a chess piece? Oh, I have used you before. You're a chess piece. Now, I know that there's some notes around. Maybe we search for paper. And there's like a one. Kind of there. And I believe... What can we get in the attic? 8 items. There's a note to be read somewhere in there. Oh, a chair. Completely forgot the chair. Gotta get rid of these. I'm gonna put you back here. Let me switch my stroopwafel. Make sure it doesn't fall into my glass. There's only like a millimeter where the stroopwafel's bigger than my glass. So it's kind of precarious. Now we need a kind of grandma looking chair. Don't really like these. Maybe we'll just keep it that Oh, with not really, I mean really not. Okay. What else? Maybe keys? Keys. Can I hide the phone so just the keys show? Hello? I mean, kinda. You can still see the keys. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. We need 3 more. 3 more items. Maybe some coins. I mean, the coins are not items. At least it's something we can put somewhere. Maybe I can say that it's a coin purse. Bag. I know that we have the new Coach bags. Yeah, do you come in red? Of course no. This is kind of red. Does this one come in red? No, not really. You come in red. You come in red? You do come in red. But I kind of need like a coin purse. I mean, this is kind of the size of the coin purse. So maybe we'll just pretend that this... Whoop, this is the coin purse. Sure. Sure. Is this tea cold? Because my stroopwafel is not warm. Right, I don't really know like what else to add, to be honest. Search for B. I'm gonna add some support beams. Do these not go like... Could we have these as the pipes? I know they're not round. No, wrong room. But they're gray. You know what? Maybe we'll use these. Maybe that's it. Are they annoying to place? Yeah. But then again, isn't everything annoying to place? I think, Penguin, I don't know if you're here, but I think we found it. I think we found the piece we were missing. It was a rectangle all along. You know, this is gonna be tricky. I'm just gonna do it like this. This is a great angle to do this from. You come in red, perchance? And it comes in red? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now, I cannot wait for Penguin to come in here and tell me that I placed these wrong. Really looking forward to it. Also, they're glitching as fuck. Are we ever gonna find something better? I don't think so. What if we put you up one? Do we hate that? Maybe we don't. I need to put you up one, too. Now you're gonna fight with that one, but that's much less noticeable. Amazing! Guys, we've been searching for this for so long. For so long! Okay, we kinda need one that's going from here to somewhere. That's also kind of the point, is you kind of don't know where they're going or why they're going somewhere. You just know they're going somewhere. And that it's important. I mean, sure, there's a logic in the game. Can I sneakily... I can just let it disappear in there. I'm also gonna, because we have 2 of these red crossings, I think. Also, please don't worry if it makes sense or not, okay? Just don't worry about it. Also, please don't worry if this is gonna be able to walk through. So boiler room vibes, I love it! Love it. It's so good. It kind of just needs to be more confusing. Like, this is not confusing enough. do really like this curve. We're just gonna continue the curve. This is more the energy that we need. I think this is pretty clear what it's supposed to be. Okay, what were we doing? The attic. That's what we were doing. Now I did want to look for beams, but maybe... I was looking for these. Because I do feel like these add to the energy. And maybe what we should do, we get a pole. Because I don't want to place columns in here, because columns are just going to be annoying. But if we can find like a wooden pole, you're not quite, you're too tall. And you're not wooden enough. Stick? Maybe we'll find something for stick? What the fuck are poi sticks? Oh, are they the ones that they use for like the fire dance? Okay, so not pole, not stick. I know I'm going back here for the umpteenth time. But I feel like there's something in here. We kind of need... How is this tile? Why are we calling this tile? What if I search for tile? What if we search for slat? I'm really angry that pole doesn't work. What if we go to the lights? Because I know there's more of those. Are they floor lamps? Do we consider them floor lamps? I bet they're miscellaneous. Like we have these hanging lights from a lot of packs. Are they outdoor lights? They're outdoor lights. See, like this. This is what I need. It's a post, of course. How could I forget? And of course we cannot change the color because that would be too useful. That would be too useful. You know, we have a lot of these lights and they have like a matching pole. So we found a pole that matches with this one, but this one is not tall enough. And I thought we have more of these kind of lights. So we have the Snowy Escape one, and we found the other one of this one. And then we also have the City Living one, but none of them really match what I need. Except for this one. Which the post doesn't come in any other colors. Okay, so this is just a post that we have. That's fine. Okay, now let's try to put them in like logical spaces. I really should have put these first, but I kind of forgot that these exist in my defense. Okay, that works out pretty okay. So we kind of need one there. And there. And there. Okay. I'm just gonna move some stuff around. So the poles fit a little bit more nicely. I'm happy now. Maybe we just get rid of you. And maybe we put you... No, I liked you there. We just need a little box to put up here to hide the other painting. Okay, hidden, hidden, great. Okay, that's all fine. Now we're gonna add these beams. Oh, sorry, wood tile. Now, should we try to match them to like the... No, we're not. Yeah, it really likes being on top of the chairs. Chairs? Stairs. Oh, it goes better with the grid. Okay. That's good. Okay, now we're gonna do one more row this way. And I feel like this will help with the attic feeling, even though it doesn't have like the slanted sides, roofs. Is it annoying to look in live mode? Yes. Or like well, it's gonna be annoying in live mode too, because you will be able to see these. And I really wish you wouldn't. But I do think that they don't disappear. Yeah, no, I don't think they disappear. And I really, really wish we could change the color of these poles, but I also don't think we're gonna find anything better. So... Now, what I do think I'm gonna do is put a light, a debug light, in the window. Because the only light source is this window. What happens if we put the light source outside? Where is it? There it is. So I can put you there, but as soon as I... That's annoying. Because this is not enough. Okay. So I wanted to see if we could like place it outside. It doesn't want to go outside. That's fine. Just place it inside. Okay. I think this is the best we're gonna do for the attic. Let me see if I can find like kind of like the right spot. Oh, I should do a ceiling. And again, you kind of have to ignore the square lighting box. And I think like, oh, the controls of this view are very hard when you're 3 doors up. Okay, so it's a little bit different, but I do think the vibe is very similar. Okay, let me do the ceiling because I feel like that's what's missing most still. I'm just gonna put the same up top. Now I'm gonna go for one last check. Ooh. Yeah. I think that's good. Where did my bed go? Is it still there? It is still there, okay. Okay. I think we done the attic. So that means that these stairs are, you know, non-removable. Let's put them in their own little box. I should save. It's been a long time. Also, good news. I'm no longer cold. So, I'm happy with that. Now I just need the door. What doors was I using? These doors. Just the simple doors. Okay, now I am gonna grab the floor and wallpaper from downstairs. No, not what I wanted. The wallpaper, thank you very much. And yeah, and how this room will fit in, we'll see. We will see. I mean, it probably means that this wall's gonna go. I mean, this is a difficult space, and this is also a difficult space. But then again, this is also a difficult space. I think that just might need to be a hallway. And these are good sizes of rooms. And this is also a good size of room. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a hallway. So, I do think I'm gonna lock that one in. It really doesn't like me building walls. Or doing anything, basically. The delay, man. Jesus Christ. I want to use the white doors. There we go. The white doors. Okay, so that's gonna be a hallway. Let's grab this concrete for now. Now, what would be a logical room to, like, come up in? Oh, not what I meant to do. Blueprints. Room. Let's go to the room directory. Let's browse together, shall we? May contain spoilers. Just so you're warned. Now I'm gonna grab my Discord because we've done a lot of rooms already. I'm just gonna edit the message with the rooms. I'm just gonna delete the rooms that we have done already. Billiard room we haven't added yet. Garage door we have added. Rumpus we have added. Music we have added. Libraries. Aquarium. Antechamber. Secret passage, passageway, greenhouse, veranda, secret garden, kitchen, lavatory. Okay, so those are the ones that we have done. So we still have the east wing hallway to go. I wouldn't mind, like, cheating if we added another hallway. Okay, so we still have the billiard room, master bedroom, bedroom or boudoir, east wing hallway, and the gymnasium or the weight room. Then from the suggestions of... Oh, and then I want to try and see if I can add the kennel. Kennel is 2 doors. Now the pool we have, the commissary we have, the gallery we don't have. The gallery is also 2 doors, I believe. 2 doors. The vault we have. Lady of the West Wing. Bedroom is 1 door. Security room we have, archive we have, dark room. Dark room. How many doors is that? Is that 3? Dark room is 3 doors. 3 doors. I'm adding the doors so it's a little bit easier to, if you know what kind of room, how many doors you want, it's easier to change, what's it called? Choose. So archives we have, chapel we have, lavatory we have. So these we could still add. Mage chamber could be good too because it's a corner. Mage chamber, which is 2 doors. Now we're just gonna go all the way up. We're just gonna go through. So foundation we have, entrance wall we have. Can I just make this a little bit wider so the ads aren't as annoying? We could do the rotunda. I don't want to do the rotunda because it really needs round walls, and round walls are hell in The Sims. And also we will not ever have the spinning feature. So then we have those. We have the parlor. We don't have the billiard room, but it's on the list. The gallery is 2 doors, which is a through room, which is good. I'm not gonna do room 8. We do have the closet. We have the attic. Look at the storeroom. If we like storeroom / walk-in closet, which is 1 door. Oh, the nook is really fun. Nook, which is 2 doors. Garage we have, music room we have, locker room we have, den we have, wine cellar we have. Trophy room is really fun. Because we do have a lot of trophies. So I do really want to add the trophy room. And it has 2 doors, which is not too bad. Ballroom, I don't really want to do because it's a giant room. Pantry. I mean, the pantry upstairs doesn't really make any sense. Rumpus we did, vault we did, office we did. Drawing room we haven't done yet. Or the study. I was about to think, like, there's so many rooms we already done. How come we still need, but then this came up. We don't have a lot of these. Drawing room could be fun. It's 3 doors, which is, you know, could be good. Drawing room, 3 doors. I don't really want to do the study because it's just 1 door and I don't think it's that fun. Library we have. Chamber of Mirrors is a no. Pool we have. Drafting studio. Don't really want to do. I think there's more fun options. Utility closet could be fun. If we have like a very small space, the utility closet could be fun. Boiler room we actually did, which I still cannot believe. Pump room, I'm not gonna do. Security, done that. Workshop is fun. Workshop, 2 doors. And the lab. Oh, we could do the sauna as well. Still so many rooms we still can do. That might be annoying though. Okay, I'm gonna put the sauna first. Because we do actually have a sauna in The Sims. So I think that's just really fun. Okay, Kochak could also be really fun because that's such an important room in the game. Mail room, I'm not sure yet. Freezer, not gonna do the freezer. Dining room we have, observatory we have, aquarium we have, conference room. Doesn't really make sense that that's upstairs, but it has 3 doors. Conference room, and it's not that complicated. Bedrooms! Now, I do want to add the master bedroom and her ladyship's chamber. And the nursery, I think. Because I just got really cute nursery stuff. Nursery is one door. I don't really need to add the guest bedroom. The boudoir is really fun. I think I would rather put the boudoir than a bedroom. I think the boudoir is more fun. And I think those are like the most fun of the bedrooms. Now, we do have a hallway and we have the west wing hallway. We still can do the east wing hallway. We don't have the corridor, but we do have planned it now. We have the passageway and the secret passageway. We don't have a foyer, and I don't think we're gonna do the foyer. And I am gonna allow myself to use the hallway multiple times. If we need it, we need it. Now we don't have the patio actually. We have the courtyard. Do we have the courtyard? No, we don't. We have the cloister. We have the cloister, veranda, greenhouse, morning room, and secret garden. So we've got all of these. We could maybe try and do the terrace. I don't know if I've actually seen the terrace that much. But we do have some outdoor space. So that could be fun. And it's only one door. One door. The commissary we have, the kitchen we have. Oh, the bookshop is really fun. The gift shop's also really fun, but that's gonna be really hard. The armory is also really fun, but we don't really have like the items in The Sims for that. I'm not gonna do the locksmith because it's just not gonna look good. We could do laundry room, it's just not that fun. So I'm just gonna put bookshop or wow, we're not gonna be able to do the armory. Bookshop, 2 doors, or the gift shop, which that's just really fun. 3 doors, and it's 3 doors. 3 doors is good, you know? Showroom could also be fun. Showroom, 2 doors. Because I do think we can work with the showroom. I don't want to do laundry room. Now, we have the lavatory, we have the chapel. We did this part already. Now, this may contain spoilers. I mean, everything contains spoilers. We did do the clock tower. Solarium? I don't think we have space for that. I do want to look at the dove cut. Because... Let me go here for a second. Let me go here for a second. I thought maybe this could be the dove cut? Dove coat? I don't really know how you say it. But I thought this... But then again, how the hell are we gonna do that in The Sims? Like, as a space and as place in this mansion, I think it would be perfect. But there's not an item that we could use to represent, like, a dove. Dove. Okay, so we only have, like, these paper mache doves. Which we could place, like, 1,000 of. But then we also need, like, the holes. Hole. So there's nothing that we can really, you know, use. Cave rabbit hole? Okay. So even though I personally love the idea, I don't think that we're gonna be able to do that. I would like to do the kennel. Because it has dogs. We don't really have stuff to make the casino. The classroom could be fun. Let's add the classroom. Classroom, 2 doors. Clock tower we have. Vestibule's annoying. Solarium, I don't really think like we have anywhere to put that. It needs so many windows, and we don't really... Like, we could put the terrace up here, you know, if we add... a door. There we go. I'm fine. We can't put a door here anymore because, you know, we did the attic there, but we could put a door here. I don't really know how we're gonna get up there, but that's a problem for future me. Or maybe me in a half hour. Who knows? But I think the classroom is still doable. We could just add a tunnel somewhere. That's also fun. Oh, no. Not done yet. Also, tunnel, really easy. 2 doors. Conservatory we did. I'm not gonna bother with the throne room and the closed exhibit. Or the machinarium. Those are really fucking annoying. And outer rooms we cannot do. Okay. Okay, I think that's all the rooms that I might want to add at some point. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That should be enough, right? Surely 29 is enough. Now, is there any of these rooms that would like have the stairs be entered in? Because we don't really like have stairs in the game. I think we might just need to have like a hallway here where they just enter. Nope, not you. I'm gonna do your favorite part, game. I'm gonna place more walls. What if we do it like this? Patience, young Padawan. This might be good for the tunnel. I kind of like that for the tunnel. And we're just gonna put ourselves a hallway right here. And then we have a one-door room, which could be the master bedroom. Now the master bedroom is actually an octagon, which we can't really do here. Like we have like a side of it, but I don't want to mess with that side. So then we have a storeroom or the it could be storeroom. Utility closet, sauna. Could also be the sauna or the nursery. Nursery? How big is the sauna? Oh no, we could use a smaller space for the sauna. It's kind of a waste. Nursery, we could do nursery. Kind of like nursery there. Nursery. Really not what I meant. Kids. Kids furniture. No, infants and toddlers. Wanna place this. You come in purple, that will be perfect. This is kind of a purple. Okay, then we're gonna go... We really haven't placed any bedrooms, so I haven't really chosen like a purple. It's not, it's not what I meant. I'm not confused, you guys are. It's fine, I'm fine. Colors, purple. Let's go with this. No, let's go with this. Yes. So now we know this is a bedroom and it's gonna be the nursery. Now here we also kind of have a room. I feel. Doesn't this feel like a room? The room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Now this is a 3-door room also. And I feel like this could be either the gymnasium or the weight room. I mean, gymnasium is 3 doors, so that could be good. Or the drawing room, or the conference room, or the gift shops. Those are the options we have for 3-door rooms. I kind of like the gymnasium here. I don't really know why. Sometimes you just have a feeling, you know? So we're gonna put the gymnasium here. Now let me look what's in the gymnasium. Because I don't want to confuse it with the other one. On a gymnasium is like the basketball court. That's really fucking funny. That the gymnasium is right next to the nursery. Basketball. There we go. This is fine, right? Oh, it even comes in like the right color. That's amazing. I mean, it's the perfect size. It fits exactly. Okay. Love that for us. No, I do need to go here. Do you come in red? You do come in red. Let's just do red. Okay. Now we need 2 extra doors. I want to go here. I want to go here. See, what I like about the gymnasium is that there's not really important stuff in the corners, so it doesn't really matter if the doors are not exactly in the center. So this is fine for the gymnasium. We don't need that much. Okay. Oh, we could put another room in here. I'm just gonna get rid of these walls because they're restricting me. Of course, this all is too temporary. We'll just cross that bridge when we get there. I'm also gonna save because my computer is trying to lift off. Now we do know that we have 2 doors right here. Oh, it's slightly too big. Maybe we could just ignore that. So we could do a small 2-door room. Maybe. Because then we still have opportunities from here. And otherwise we have too many 3-door rooms in a row. And I don't like that. Now, what is like a small 2-door? We could do the nook, maybe. Let me find the nook. Yeah, I think nook would be fine. Now, the nook is a weird shape, which is also fun to work around. And I will also be arguing about in a few seconds. Because it kind of goes like this. It's entirely diagonal. Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. But I do think I have to. Oh no, I can do that. Okay. That's kind of what I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So you kind of go there. And you're kind of 2. Let's see if this is wide enough. Maybe it does need to be 1. Like this feels too... But then it needs to go in 1. Maybe you need to be wider. Which means that because you have to go in 1 first. Let's build it from this side and just see where we end up, you know? And you need to go out 2. I mean, kinda. This. This. And then... I'm so confused. Because we kind of need to... We don't need to go there. Oh, we need to go there. We need to go straight. And then we go there. And then we just go there. I think that's our best option. It's not completely correct. Okay. Which means that we're gonna adjust it. Because it should go there. And then here. Remove wall. Okay, so this is the nook. It's gonna be really annoying to like work around this shape. But it's gonna be fine. We're also here for a challenge, you know? Let's get you and make you blue. Like, I think we're just gonna do it like this. See, now this could be really fun to have, like, the utility closet or the, well, I guess only the utility closet. That's the only one that's this small. Electricity. This one. So, this is so I know what I want to do with that room. Now we do have quite a big space here that we could use. And it could either be 2 rooms or 1 giant room, but maybe 2 rooms. This is quite a wide room. I mean, we could also make it 2 doors and go down before we go up. Now, is this gonna be just 1 room, or is this gonna be 2 rooms? As 1 room, it is giant, but as 2 rooms, it's quite small. And we could change the door. Wow, I'm talking. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. We're doing major planning. Major planning. So far, I have put down the nursery, the gymnasium, the nook, and the utility. If you go to my Discord and look in the hatchery, I've updated all of the rooms that I might want to add. There's 27 of them. And it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge. I am allowing myself to use the hallways and corridors more than once, because otherwise it just gets too hard, I think. But there's so many rooms that we can still add. Where was that dove thing? Maybe this is gonna be just a useless room, because it's right above here. Unless we find a way to put stairs here. I'm even willing to move this over 1. Just so that then we can use the utility closet for the stairs. Well, no, not what I meant. And then we can put something up here. So maybe the, what's it called? The master bedroom? I'm still in the, oh, not what I meant to do. The Inception. Yeah, I'm still in the browsing scene. So if we go to the bedrooms, you can see that the master bedroom is like an octagonal shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, octagonal. I know my shapes. Also, the bunk room has a weird shape. That could be useful too. So we could put the master bedroom up here, which I think is also fun, because like it's one of the highest rooms. I like that idea. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of you. I do think, yeah, because this is only 2 tiles, and that's not going to be enough to put, stairs. So we're just going to move it over 1. And the roof still looks fine. That's great. I'm going to move you over 1. And these are moments, we were talking with Rayleigh yesterday about the room system in The Sims 4. And if this were any other Sims game, this would be impossible. Yeah, you can't even tell that this has been moved. I would love to be able to, like... You can't even tell that it's been moved. Okay. That means that we can put some stairs. Let me get these stairs. I like the white stairs. Okay. And I have to do this outside again, because of course we do. And how much space do I have? Because we have like 5 tiles in overlap. Or 4. So this is 4. 4 and 2. Do you think we can make stairs that have this configuration? Let's try. Okay, then I'm gonna need you to do that. And then do that. And then shorten you. Okay, so this is basically... I hope this is enough. What do you mean? Oh, I need extra space. And then these two. That's the space that we have. And then this height is enough for them to have floor there. Okay, let's move you back outside. Whoop. What if we turn you... Turn around every now and then. Okay, you want to have more space? Let's get more space. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely, and you're never coming round. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more than ever. And I need you more tonight. I'll only be making it right. 'Cause I'll never be wrong. This is something interesting. I don't really know where I'm going with this just yet. It's a real shame that we cannot go in on itself. Like, I feel like it should be able, you know? Can you do it now? No. I feel like I should be able to. Now, I know this is not gonna fit. Let me look at the master chamber again. The master bedroom. And we kind of just need to be able to end in the middle of the room. So maybe where I want the thing to be is not where it should be. Like we could... I'm just trying to visualize. I know this won't fit and it's not like the right anything. I'm just trying to visualize where I want it to go. And then how many squares we have to get there. Can I just place it here for now? Oh, I can. Okay. Then we don't have to go up and down all the time. Now, what if we turn you the other way? It's not what I meant. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely, that you're never coming around. Turn around. No. No. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more than ever. And I need you more tonight. Now this could work if only we moved it forward. And it will be here. This is what everyone wanted, right? Me struggling with stairs. What if we made it less complicated? Can't intersect with walls. Oh, because you still need, like... How many pieces do you need? You can't intersect with walls there either? Well, you can go there, okay. Just want to see how many squares you need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you need 4 squares. That's a lot, man. What if we just made you straight? How many squares do you need? This is medium wall. Is this also medium wall? This is also medium wall. Okay. And you still need 3 squares. You still need 3 squares. Oh, that's too much space, man. It's too much space. I don't have that kind of space. I mean that there's no room left for the bed. If you go in like until here, we can't place any bed there. I really love this idea and I really want to try and make it work. It's just not working yet. Cut you. I'm even willing to like have it clip into there if we need to. But this room is not the problem. It's this room that's the problem. Like, I was willing to give up this whole space. And the nook is also my problem. So many problems, and I have caused every single one of them. I have no regrets. No regrets. Oh, we have you on a platform, that's why. Can I put you in here? No. Because I kind of need like the right height. So maybe we do have to, because you are too small to really be able to see. Okay. We're gonna make these the most complicated stairs in history. I know that we tried this already. Not what I meant. Go back. Not what I meant. You don't think if I wanted to do that, I would have done that? Game. You think, oh, she definitely wanted to. Now you just go straight? What the hell? No, just leave me. Leave me alone, man. I want to go the other way. Let me go the other way. Okay, let's start from the beginning. I want to go left. I want to go up east. And then I want to go right. Yeah, if I want to do this, then it's just gonna be annoying. So here it can do like a double platform right there. But it didn't like me doing it there. What if I... Okay. Is this helping me? It's so complicated, man. Why don't you fit? Okay. Do you like it now? No, still don't like it? Okay, I kind of need you. Let's put you back here. I kind of need you to be like one further. But then if I move you downstairs, I still want to be able to twist you around. I feel like I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close, you guys. What do you mean this doesn't fit? It's like 5 squares. Can't intersect with walls? What walls, you dumbass? What walls? Sorry for the lack of talking, been paying attention to your dog. Well, that's very well. I'm having fun with stairs. It's amazing. I really am loving my life right now. So I'm kind of planning like the upstairs for a little bit. We have the nursery, we have a hallway, we have the gymnasium, and we have the nook. I'm probably gonna turn this into the tunnel. And I'm trying my best, very hard, to be able to turn this room into the master bedroom. Because the master bedroom has like an octagonal shape. However, stairs... At this point, I might just do a ladder. A ladder would fix all of my problems. All of them. I'm fine. Okay, what if... I'm fine. These are tears of joy. That seems like a reasonable solution. Letters are cheating, Penguin. The letters are cheesing. The stairs 100% take up too much space. 100%. But the game won't tell me why it's not allowing me to put the stairs goddamn anywhere. I mean, it's telling me, but it's annoying. Like, this is 5 squares. For some reason, it's not letting me put the stair. I mean, I guess, okay, I guess I understand why it's not letting me put the stairs right there. Fine. But if I do this, it's not gonna like it. It's not gonna like it. You're not telling me this has been the solution the whole time. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not gonna intersect with walls. Dumbass. Again, I'm fine. Okay, let's look at this one first. I know I'm gonna hate it. I know it's not gonna work. Let's look at this upstairs first, because this is a platform, so it's higher up, which means that we don't get the full length of the wall that we need, but this wall is the same height as this wall, which means that we can use this room as like a template for what we need. But you also didn't like me doing that. Can intersect with walls. I can also put it here. So we need you to be there, and you to be there, and then up, and then there? That doesn't make any sense. I also think I feel like I've looked at this configuration of stairs, and even if we place this, like the bed is this tall, we're not going to be able to put anything. I'm certainly not qualified enough to give any professional architectural advice on stair placement in The Sims. I'm only qualified to give you critique and mess with you. You're very welcome to do that. I do think we're gonna put a ladder, because I feel like I've tried everything at this point. So, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Because I had the utility closet here before, and this is gonna be a spoiler for the game, but the utility closet, oh my god, talk. The utility closet actually has like a hidden wall behind it. So that's where we're gonna put the ladder. I'm fine. You think you have tried everything, but have you really? I do think I really tried everything. I do think I've really tried every single configuration. That's just good. I don't know, some white. If I put you there. Oh, you actually placed there. That's kind of annoying, actually. Unless, if I put you there. Not downstairs. Can I not put you there? I can't put you there. Okay. Just gonna switch these walls around. Also, building the nook wasn't annoying at all, either. Not confusing at all. Not at all. Okay, so I do think I'm gonna change direction and put this there, yeah. Because then we can place like a hidden door somewhere there. You can come back. You can come back. You can come back. Now it is a slightly different orientation than it was before. Electric. I mean, we could put the functional one. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we put the fuse box there. Now, there's not really a way for us to hide a door other than, like, the bookcase door. And I know there's not really a bookcase door in the utility closet. But compromises, you know, compromises. So now we have a door to the ladder, and then the ladder goes up to the chamber. My, oh my, that was annoying, irritating, frustrating, hell, whatever you want to call it. All of the above. But is it worth it? I sure hope so. I mean, this is not going to be that. It's going to be the black. Can I see from here a black room? You can see one that's not complete. You also don't have the flooring. What the hell is wrong with you? See, now I have done larger black spaces. And I kind of stopped doing those larger black spaces. I mean, these walls are just more... Okay, maybe never mind. Maybe never mind. Okay, can also put them here. Probably this too. I know, it just makes it feel more finished. Okay. My, oh my. Let me get my Discord thing. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms planned already, so that's pretty good. Well, I still have time. And I feel more like planning right now than actually building. So we kind of have a room here. Now we could make this a really big room. But then what are we gonna do with that, you know? We could just make it like a black space. That could be some. Oh, yeah, well. I was about to say the utility room doesn't have another door, but that was the whole joke that it has a separate... And it's not technically a door. Penguin, you are the keeper of the cutting corners. Do you think having this door here is truthful to the game? That does not include ladders and stairs? Or do you think we should find a different use for this room? Should we make it a different room? God, my laptop is really... Where's my music gone? No, I'm not talking about black space. I'm talking about the utility closet, which I'm planning here, does not have a door. It does have a hidden wall, but it doesn't have a door. So, is it cheating? Like, is it cutting a corner or cheating? Because I don't really think it's cutting corners. It's a different kind of crime. Like, is it acceptable to have this door here? I think I'm answering my own question. Which means we're not gonna do this. Which means that this is gonna be a through room. And we could put the workshop here. Because the workshop isn't that big. Workbench. So we could put... no workbench. Sorry, I had to refresh stream. Didn't capture your question fully. I have answered it myself. Where's the workbench? Is it in here? Where'd my workbench go? There's my woodworking table, that's what it's called. I was debating if it was cheating to have a door in the utility closet. Because in the game, the utility closet doesn't have a door. It has a hidden wall, but it doesn't have a door. And then I decided that I was answering my own question, and I would just make it a different room. Now the workplace isn't really the... what's it called? All these walls are blending together, man. The workshop. Doesn't really have to be that big. Preferably, it will be one bigger. But that would mean that we will block this off. So maybe it also cannot be the workshop. Because if we do make this bigger, still plenty of room to choose from. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to look, I made an updated list in my Discord. On all the rooms that we might want to add. And it's 27. 27 rooms. Now, I also think that if we're doing this... That's not what I said. I said this. Thank you. Okay. So this is going to be a 3-door room, and then this is going to be a 2-door room, and then this is going to be a 1-door room. Which means that this is, unless we cut this up 2, this is going to be at least a 2-door room. But then this is going to have to be, I mean, we could put this 2 doors as well. Because there's a lot of like corner rooms. So if we put this door here and we put this door here, then this could be the workshop. For a hidden door, you could make an archway and place a debug object in front of it without collisions. Penguin, we've moved past it. We've moved past it. We're going on now. Okay. Now a 3-door room here. What can we have in 3-door rooms? We have the East Wing hallway, which I don't really want to do. The gymnasium that we had already planned. The drawing room could be fun. Conference room. I feel like the drawing room needs to be bigger than this. So maybe conference room, because the gift shop is also gonna need to be bigger. So maybe we're doing conference room. So, which means that we're gonna go here. No, here. I'm gonna get the longest table that we can get. Is it a glass table? I don't remember. I just know that it's long. Is this small for the conference room? Sure. But we don't really need much else. I don't know, man. Let's just put you. Does this fit anything else? Maybe not. Can I see the conference room? No, it's down. Conference room. It actually needs more seats, but... and there's space for them. Oh. I mean... I could just make it longer. Because you kind of need like 5 tables. This is kind of the length table that we need. So we could even take up the whole space. And yes, we don't have too many, that much room on the sides, but we could, because there's 2, like, carts on the side, but I think it will be okay. Now again, Penguin might correct me on this, but if we place them instead of on this side, on this wall, and the same goes here, instead of on this wall, because that means that we can make excellent use of this space. I know this is glitching. Don't, this is all in planning phase. It's all planning phase. And I think that's a nice use of this space. Okay, now we have a small 2-door corner room. Now the nook we have done already. Billiard room I want to have a bigger space for. This could be the billiard room maybe. No, we don't have a billiard. But we do have a foosball table. Foosball table. With the dartboard. This is the most important part of this whole room. Like a bar. Yeah, unfortunately, this is right across from each other. And this is the right orientation. Like for this game to be functional, this kind of has to be there, or like here. We cannot steal space from here because those are the stairs. Now, we would have more space if we would put it this way. That would be better for like room layout. But it's not correct. Kind of has to be here. This means that you cannot actually play the darts. Choices, choices. What do we care more about? About the fact that the layout in relation to the doors is correct? Or that your sim can actually, like, use items in the room? This is a genuine question. Because this is kind of the only way this would make sense. Because if I put this here, then the bar would have to go there, and you still go there. And that just makes no sense. And I cannot put you here because then everything will be mirrored. I'm so sorry. And this is just, you know, rotated. No. No. Rotate it once. See, I do think I like this layout better. Okay. But this is kind of how we're growing the rooms together. Just kind of forming naturally. Now, I do think we're gonna leave this room empty. We could put a corridor in. We could. But that will mean that this will be a 2-door room at least. Or it has to be 3-door rooms, and we only have so many of those, you know? I put 3 of them already in this short space. Which means that we only have the gift shop and the drawing room left over as 3-door rooms. Now I am willing to let myself use more hallways, but not right now. Not when we're just starting. This is part of the puzzle, you know? Yeah, and I cannot make this room smaller if I want to have the doors correctly. Like, I can only make it longer and not wider. And I do like the conference room. Now, I would like to use this room. So what can we do in here? We have the sauna. The sauna doesn't need this much. See, the sauna isn't that big. It's 3x4, so keep that in mind. If we have like a 3x5 room at like an end, and we also have these two rooms still that we have to assign. How many? We have the master bedroom that we put upstairs. That's one door. Lady of the West Wing bedroom, but I kind of want to put that maybe here. I kind of want to put it because the fun thing about the Lady of the West Wing room in Blueprints is that you can only place it going down. So the door is always north. So it has to be both in the West Wing and the door has to be north. So I'm just gonna place it right now. I don't want to have it here. It doesn't seem too big. It doesn't seem small, to be honest. And then we're gonna copy a light. The light to me just means that I have like an assignment for a room. Now her ladyship's chambers. You can just look up a feature from them. I'm getting so many ads on this website. And it just has a giant purple bed. A giant purple bed. Giant purple bed. You don't seem fancy enough. If only, because this is kind of like the thing it has. Maybe it's more like this. Blueprints, her ladyship's chamber. Images. Oh, it's actually... I'm not really sure if I've seen this in the game yet. Let's just put you. You're very cool too. It's hard to see. From the pictures that I can find. She does have like something above her bed. Not like a true canopy, but let's just put you. Okay, her ladyship's chamber. Because I know I wanna have that one there. So we have planned 3 bedrooms already. Now for 1-door room. So the master bedroom we have placed. Lady of the West Wing bedroom we have placed. Storeroom walk-in closet. We could do the storeroom. Utility closet is very small. Co-check. Nursery we have. Terrace is an outdoor thing. Co-check. I mean, this is very large for co-check. Maybe I mean, it's also very big for storeroom. We also have a room here that we can still... It's also a 1-door room. Maybe we should put the nursery here and have this be something else. Because then at least we have more space for the nursery. And this is a smaller space. So maybe we do put the sauna here. I don't know. It's still big for the sauna. Still really big. So we could also do co-check. Co-check is fun. I'm gonna do co-check. And co-check is a blue room. Because then we can work with like a different... We can cut it in half and make like a window and everything. Kind of similar to what we did with the commissary. It's fun, it's funny looking from here, but from here it looks decent. We could kind of do the same thing with co-check. Okay. Okay. So we have the nursery, we have co-check. I've never been so, like, lost for dead-end rooms, but here we are. Now, how are we going to connect this? Let's plan these first. Let's ignore everything. So we have a small 2-door corner room. And the billiard we have planned. We could put the boudoir here. Boudoir isn't that big. Boudoir. Yeah, I think we can fit the boudoir in here. No. We need like a divider. Divider. Because then I know what I meant to put here. The divider is here, basically. Do we have any like normal pictures of the... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's white actually. And then we put vanity. No vanity is over on this side, I think. Yeah, the vanity is over on this side. I really shouldn't be spending this much time. Now, do we have a chaise-longue? We do have a chaise-longue. We only have the one. It does come in purple, so that's pretty nice. Okay. I do think that this will give me enough information. Okay, let me just put the mirror and then I'm happy. Mirrors. I just need like a big standing mirror. This one's kind of cool. I mean, it is a bit small for the boudoir, but I think we can make it work. Okay, then we have another dead-end room. So what are our options? The storeroom or walk-in closet, utility closet, sauna, terrace. Those are the ones I've... No, we can do more. We can do more. Let me find some more. 'Cause I like none of these rooms. The study. We could do the study. So what are dead-end rooms? The bunk room, chamber of mirrors we're not gonna do, sauna, servants' quarters, dormitory, freezer, furnace. Meal room. That was one I liked. Which one did I like? The study. We could put the study here. Now, for the study, what do we need? We need chess. Oh, maybe we just use this one. Because it's not really like a chessboard, but then again, it's also kind of fun to have a chessboard. Do we have a safe? We don't really have a safe, no. And do we have a blackboard? Black? And we also don't have a blackboard, but do we have like a whiteboard? We do have a whiteboard. I would love if it would come in black, but I guess we'll use the whiteboard. Where does the whiteboard go? Whiteboard goes by the door. Okay, I think this is enough hints for me to know what room I wanted to do here. Well, maybe a desk. The desk kind of needs to go here. So that's gonna be the study. So much space. So many rooms still to go. So many questions. Okay. And now what? That's a great question. I'm not really sure. Like we need to hook these up somehow. We could also just go from here. Maybe just ignore our problems for now and look elsewhere. Because we also have a door here that we haven't done anything with yet. And we have this whole thing that we need to work with. Is it gonna be faster if I just click walls to delete them? Not necessarily faster, but it requires less precision. Also love how this isn't being like taken up as a room. Amazing. Sing it louder. Remove wall. Nothing changes. Okay. I do think that this is also going to be a dead-end room. It has to be. Which means that this is gonna have to be a 3-door room. Now, I think I would be okay with this just being another hallway again. No, I don't want to make this the tunnel and not the... I mean, it kind of needs to be this one. Oh, I used the same for them? Bottom of the basement. Tunnel. Done. What does a tunnel look like? Now, what also could be fun, because the fun thing about the tunnel is that you can place multiple tunnels. So we can make this room a little bit bigger. And we can just copy this to here. And I do think that that's pretty funny. Now I do want to put like the wall thing from this one. Oh, why are you getting bigger but not smaller? It's wild. It's kind of clipping a little bit, which is a shame because that looks perfect otherwise. God damn it, game. God damn it. Why'd you have to ruin my ideas? What if we use the thing from... I know which one I want. This one. Which also sticks out. But it kind of looks like studded, you know? And I know that I said we're not gonna do like finishing a room or anything, but I do think this is just fun. What we could also do is like maybe one of these. Because they're clearly wooden, you know? Okay. And I do like having two of them. Because you can kind of place them like all the way to the end. We do have to end here. And I knew I was gonna hate this little corner, and I really am right now. Really am right now. It's so great if we could just punch it out. But it's gonna be fine. Whoop. Not what I meant to do. So we have another 3-door right here. And I do think it's nice that we have a little bit more space. Maybe we just need to make the rooms bigger. They feel so big though. And then you place stuff in them and they're not that big at all. Another 3-door room. What do we have left? We have the drawing room. And the gift shop. I definitely need more room for the gift shop. Maybe we just do another hallway. Maybe I'm just gonna be easy on myself. Penguin, if you don't agree, please let me know. Which also means that we can make it smaller. And then we have even more space for her ladyship. Bedchamber. Now, we do have another room here. Which means I'm gonna look up more dead-end rooms, because I don't like the ones we got. All the ones that we got left are small. Room directory. Yeah, the nursery we have. We could do the bunk room. Clock tower we have. Kochek we have planned. This is too big for the dormitory, maybe? Could put the dormitory. I'm not gonna put the freezer. I don't really want to put the furnace. We could have servants' quarters. I mean, this is a big room for servants' quarters. Like this This is about the same size as her ladyship chambers. It's big. And it has 3 windows. Like, it's a really nice room. It's a really nice room. But it's something, you know? I don't want to put the storeroom there. We could put the laundry room. I don't really want to put the laundry room anywhere, but we could. And the mail room is also something I want to consider. But the mail room really doesn't have any windows. The laundry room also really doesn't have any windows. And I think the servants' quarters would be nice to have some windows. Or the dormitory, but I feel like the servants' quarters... I mean, the dormitory could be pretty fun to decorate because we do have university. So maybe we look at the dormitory. Is this the dormitory? It's really small. You'd never guess, but there's not a lot of pictures of it. There really, really isn't. Wow. I found one. Okay, what are you doing? But I do think that's the most fun that we can do for this room. It seems like such a waste. If anyone has like a better idea, please let me know what we can do with this beautiful room. Look how giant this room is. Like, what the hell? We can just cut this off. Feels like such a waste. Feels like such a waste. Uni. Dorm? Dorm life panel? No. Oh, maybe I should have done purple. So I wanna look at Discovery University. Okay. And at least I know what I want to do, what I plan right now for this room. We could also change her ladyship chambers to here. But then again, I really like that in the game you can only get her room if you place it with the door north on the west wing, which is where this is. This is the west wing with the door north. So this is kind of the only place it could go unless we build it here. But this will still be a one door, like a dead end room. We have a lot of dead ends today. How many dead ends do we have in this side? Not that many. The garage is a dead end. The lavatory is a dead end. And the vault is a dead end. So that's 3. 3. Which makes sense that we would have more today, because there's plenty of them. So I mean, if we place it here, that's not really like the west wing. It really has to be here, but then at least she would have a window. Well, she doesn't really have windows in the game. And I do really like us, you know, repeating the tunnels too. So many choices and none of them feel great. Now we also have this thing here, and I do think I'm just gonna close this off. Because this feels like an actual thing to do. Now we have a very narrow space here, which I think would make sense to put like an actual corridor here. And I even wouldn't mind if the corridor is going to be tiny. No. Yes. I just want to make this black too. What's the wallpaper that I have there? It's a sunset wallpaper. Sure. Or do we want to do the black wallpaper? Does that change anything downstairs? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is easier on my eyes. I feel like I started out really strong with these rooms. I'm really proud of what we put here. I'm really proud of this. And here is kind of where it starts falling apart. But maybe, you know, maybe we should just call it a day for today. Maybe I have used up all of my inspiration. And maybe we should just call it a day. I mean, we've done quite a lot. I've been going for 4 hours, over 4 hours. That's not nothing. It's saving. Okay. Well, let me see if we can find someone fun to raid. Before we do that, let me just let us look as our progress today. So what we did is we finished the outside. We placed some extra rocks, we placed some extra trees, some extra grass, and I think it looks good. I'm happy we added the birch trees. I think it looks good. It really looks finished now. And I'm kind of happy that we snuck in this little tent. If we had even more space, I would love to add like the apple orchard. Then we started with our attic, which I think turned out pretty good. Now, if we want to use this as our terrace, the downside of using that as our terrace is that it's very visible from the outside. So I don't think I'm gonna put the terrace, because it's just too visible if we put it upstairs. So I think that's gonna be no, unfortunately. Okay. One last choice to worry about. And then we did a whole bunch of planning. And like semi-building, but mostly planning. I mean, we kind of finished the tunnels. I really hope this is big enough for everything we want to put here. Otherwise, we're just gonna run into very different problems. No. We don't really have this kind of bench seating. So we kind of need like a table. Kind of here. And then for dining chairs. Yeah, we have this. So we could put like this. Or like this, but that's not really like the vibe. I mean, I guess we could put like 2 of them. That's only clipping a little. That's not too bad, right? What do we put you right there? Oh, still clipping. These benches are huge, man. Huge! Like, they kind of have to be all the way here for them to not clip. So, I don't think that's going to be a good option. Now, we don't really have, like, any other benches that, like, would work. But what we could do is just fake it. Not there. Because we do have these. So we could just put these. Like that. I think that's going to be our best bet. I don't hate this. I mean, it's clipping like crazy, but that's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. And with that, I don't think this room is too big or too small. So that's good. I'm really happy with this room. Even though we had to size it down. Just kind of ignore those lines. But otherwise, pretty happy. I'm really struggling with the dead-end rooms. I mean, and if you look at this... Oh, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna stop. Sure. Sure, Jan. See, this is also very clearly a dead-end room. Which makes you question... What the hell is this? I mean, this could be a hallway, but then it means that this cannot be a hallway. And then we would have 2 hallways next to each other, and that's just something I really hate. And then this kind of has to be a 4-door room. And kind of the only 4-door room that we have left is the weight room. Yeah. Which means that you're going to have to be smaller. And you're going to have to be smaller. Now, I wouldn't mind if this was just... I mean, we could just also make it a black space. I mean, if we're gonna make it like really small. We could just make it a black space and not a corridor. This is such a weird shaped room though. Such a weird shaped room. Hello. Let me... But it kind of has to be a 4-door room, because otherwise, how are we ever going to get anywhere? And then, I mean, we could maybe say that this is a 2-door room that leads to a dead end. And do it like this. And this is a 2-door room. We could maybe even sneak a little bit space from this. Because this kind of has to be the weight room. Or the dark room. Could also put the dark room. I feel like the weight room needs to be really square. Weight room. I mean, the weight room is kind of a weird shape. So maybe we can work with that. We might close this off. Okay, so we're gonna put the weight room in there. So we're going to activities and skills, and just active. There's like a bench press thing. You come in red. You come in red. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in the middle. I know what's gonna be. It's fine. It's gonna be the weight room. I do think I'm just gonna make you black, to be honest. Someone might not agree with me, but you know. Some things are just better for, like, flow. Okay, now we have another dead-end room. With beautiful, beautiful windows that we're not gonna use. We did pick the dormitory already. And we could put the servants' quarters here, because I do like, you know, the servants to have a nice room with windows. Okay, and we need like a rickety kind of bed. Where's the metal frame bed? Here it is. And then you have like an ironing board. Does the ironing board not have the word ironing in? Bell. We have like bells. We have bell peppers. Oh, we do have a bell. Must be placed in specific objects. It's a treehouse bell. That's a shame. The butler bell. That's kind of what we need, though. It's the butler bell. Okay. Keys. No, Now, I would love to be able to... I know where it is. I just know what it's called. What if we search for laundry? Laundry. Sure, this one. Oh, look, it's purple. Okay. So this will be the servants' quarters, which is a small room, but still kind of nice. Okay. I did say I want to place all of the bedrooms above. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms, 6, because we cannot forget that one. Now we have a 2-door room right here. I know I said I wanted to quit, but I got a second wind. I'm feeling good again. We don't know how long this will last. So we still have the bedroom that we could do. Or the trophy room could be kind of fun here, maybe? Trophy room. Yeah, I think the trophy room might be fun. Trophy. We could put a bunch of trophies in here. That's a lot of trophies. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trophy room is a blue room. I thought it was gonna be a black room, but it's a blue room. Okay. I feel happy about that. Now we kind of landed in another really big area. Put you right there. Now we could put the mates chambers. We might be able to do something fun with them. My computer works. My computer really wants to like take a break. Because the mage chambers actually have like a slanted wall in them. So that could be kind of fun. And the question is, do we have like good pictures of the mage chambers? A little bit. Okay, so the mage chambers is not that big. I'm gonna wanna take some space for myself. Wait, let me get the orientation right. Have it like similar as the picture. Yeah, that helps. This is not that tall. But I do want to take like a second square for myself. And then it kind of goes like there. And then here. And then here. Click. There we go. Which makes this place really awkward again. But that's how we roll, you know? That's how we do. That's how we do. So we could do this here. And we could either put like the workshop, or the kennel, or the corridor. Maybe the working table. I think the woodworking table might be nice. It's gonna end up in here. I kind of want to put the drawing room in here because the drawing room has really nice windows. But the drawing room is also 3 doors. But maybe we can kind of, instead of the doors, maybe we can kind of cheat a little bit. Instead of the doors going there and there, we put them here and here. And then we have a beautiful space for the drawing room, and we still have plenty of room. But I do think that that will make my life a little bit easier, you know? And we don't always have to make my life a little bit easier, but every now and then, it's really appreciated. I should save. I really haven't saved in a long time. 4.5 hours? My. Really going on today. Alright. I kind of want to have another one of these. You come in red, perchance. You do come in red. Perfect. Okay. Now I want to have the drawing room in here. Which I'm gonna do with the easel. And I think that's just gonna be my sign. I don't want the drawing room in there. We're gonna have enough problems with the drawing room as it is, but I do really like to have the windows there. Because we put windows in these rooms, and they haven't really had a function yet. Now, we also have a 3-door, we kind of have the same problem here, where we do have 3 doors, but just not really in the right place. Now, how many 3-door rooms? We could do the dark room here. I mean, it is already dark. Maybe we'll do the dark room here. That's a lot of red rooms, like, close to each other. Maybe we should put the furnace. We're gonna have so many red rooms. We could even take that space, but I don't think we're gonna. Camera. I want to put this camera in here. And I will put another one of these. This camera will be enough for me. Camera. Darkroom. So we have the workshop. I don't really want to put the gift shop somewhere too. Maybe we put the gift shop here. The gift shop is a pretty big room. Which means this is going to be a small room. And that's going to be a problem for future Lizana. Is this gonna be big enough? I want to look at the... Where's my item? Here's my item. We kind of need at least 2 of these. Yeah, no, we're gonna need more room. Because we also are gonna need some space back there to have like the, oh, not you, to have like the shop front. It would be great if we could use like this space here, but we can't. Maybe what we should do is we push this all the way back. And then we just put another hallway here. Is that a lot of hallways? Yes, but I'm also just getting into trouble, you know? Leave me alone. I mean, it is a 3-door room, which we're probably gonna put like this way. Which means that you're gonna go this way. Which means that the storefront is gonna go here, which I think is fine. I think this is fine. And we haven't done a lot of shops. Do you come in yellow? You come in yellow. There we go. Now, this does mean that we have another hallway quite close to the other hallway. But maybe we just keep it 2 doors, you know? Maybe we'll just keep it 2 doors. I really don't want to do like closed off. This is a really weird shape we have left over. Oh no! Oh no! The attic is kind of screwing us over. Which I knew it was gonna do. But I do really like what we did. I mean, it's an actual attic. Like, this is the only room we haven't used. Do we want to? Do we dare to? What if we take a ladder? No, the ladder, idiot. Yeah, no, it's too... Yeah. This ends right above the aquarium. Now we could pull it one further. It's nothing really from... That's stopping me from doing that. We could also... I really hate myself today. I have too many ideas. We could also... make this into another 2-door room. Not you. It's kind of fun though, don't you think? And then we have another dead end right here. Which means that we can take the code check somewhere else. Do we have any other, like... I mean, I was kind of thinking of doing a dead end room right here. This is such a weird shape. I don't really know what to do with it. I mean, we could just connect these. That is entirely possible. We again have like a very skinny, and we still have these weird rooms. Later, it's later. And then, like these need to be separate rooms. Well, we still have some small. We could have like the clock. No, what is it? The storage room. We could put the storage room here. This might be a nice space for the storage room. Yeah. Yeah. See, sometimes things will just come together. Now, what do I think of in the storage room? Except things that we already have. Crates. Control crates. Where's my 3 crates? There's my 3 crates. What else do we have in the storage room? Oh, there's like a big ass painting. Okay, if we go upstairs, we get this one. Okay. Storage room. Storeroom. Storeroom. Sure. And then this is also kind of an awkward room. But it is a through room. And I know that we haven't done the kennel yet. Oh, we also have the sauna. Honestly, this could also be a great sauna room. Watch it not fit. Oh, this might be the perfect sauna room though. Yeah, this is gonna be the sauna. I'm sorry, storeroom. Another time. Because this is too perfect. Isn't it? I mean, yeah. It is. Now, we still have this weird room. What to do? So it is a through room. Which to me means that the, like, you have the 2 doors that kind of go like, wait, what am I doing? They kind of go like in a corner, like here. And then a through room is like the workshop, where you go straight through. Is this official lingo? No, it's just what I call them. So, the billiard room we have already planned. The bedroom is not a through room. The kennel is a through room. I think the gallery is too. Or at least the... What's the other shop that we got? The gift... No. The showroom. We could put the showroom there. Which means that we do have 2... shops next to each other, and we only have like 2 shops. But that could be an option. Which other... So it could also do the kennel. I was wondering about the gallery. So the gallery is also a through room. We could put the gallery. Let's put the gallery. I mean, the gallery is kind of weird. But it also means that it doesn't really matter where we place the doors? Where we place the doors. It just means that we need giant blue and white paintings. Blue and white? Wow. gallery. Let's go. Okay, it took some wiggling, but I do like how this is coming together. This is still up for debate if this should be a hallway or something else. If we find a better purpose for this room, also would love to know. Now, we have changed this from a dead-end room to a two-door room with a thing. Now, we do still have the normal bedroom that we haven't placed. We have the boudoir, but we haven't placed the bedroom. So we could just place the bedroom. Now, can I find a picture of the normal bedroom? Like, I know there's pictures of it. I think this is the normal bedroom. Yeah. Okay. Help me, I'm getting cynical. And what's really funny is that we can actually claim this. Because there is this kind of corner in this configuration in the bedroom. That's really fun. Who would have thought? Not me. Gonna go. Let's just go here. Let's just go beds. Let's just go purple. Now, it is a double bed. Do we have any double bed that I actually like? Well, if only you... No. Not even gonna finish that sentence. I mean, is that it? No, not really. But do we have anything that is it? No. Not even not really, but like really not. Okay. So this is gonna be the bedroom. Do I need anything else in here to remind me that this is bedroom? I think it'll be fine. Okay, so we have planned a lot. So the only thing that is left here, the only thing that is left is here. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Now, is there any room that I really still like to add? I really wanted to add the gift shop because I think it's fun. The classroom would be pretty easy to add. It's just that this space is kind of hard, you know? I mean, is it? Now that I think about it, is it it's gonna have to go like this. At least. And it's gonna have to have a door probably here because we don't have a lot of through rooms anymore. We have the kennel, but that's... And what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put all of these in the gallery for now. We can just get rid of you for now. And then that probably means that either there or there, but this is gonna be a room too, with 2 doors. Which probably means, because I feel like we have more of those rooms left. I don't really know which ones yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Sure. We'll be fine. Now we could do it. We could do it. We could divide this space that is left into like 4. Which would mean that at least one of these rooms would have to be another 3 room. Another one has to be a 2 room. No, that we have 3 rooms even. What if we do it like this? Then we have 1 3 room. And this could be the kennel. And this could be something else. This is a really small room. This may change. Nope. There we go. Well, we'll have to work on it a little bit more. I don't really find the inspiration for these rooms right now. I'm really happy that we put the sauna in here. I think that's a great fit. I hope you guys agree with how we will put the drawing room. How we're putting it, like, instead of the doors on each side. Not you. Yeah. Instead of the doors on each side, all on one wall. The gallery, we can kind of, that'll fix itself. The corner is kind of a mess. This is probably gonna be really small. What we could always do, if we really, really, really need to, is make this smaller. Make it 1 wide instead of 2 wide. But I think we'll be fine. It's gonna be the dark room. Probably gonna put you all the way there. I'm probably gonna put you all the way here. Because I don't really care how the doors look in these dark rooms. And then from the trophy room, we have the door to the attic. And I do think it's fun that we put like, oh, we still have to decide what we're gonna put up here. We do have access now to this, so if we really want to do the terrace, and we don't mind that it's visible from the front, then we could do it. We could. But I think that's gonna be it for now. I know I said it like half an hour ago. Oh no, I missed my Duolingo again. God damn it. Or did I do it last night? Well, we'll see. Alright, let's go exit. Let's go here. Now we will actually go see if there's someone fun to raid. Not really. We could maybe... I don't really know. I don't really know what you guys want. Yeah, no. We're just gonna go. Alright. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I hope I entertained you a little bit. And have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. If you still have a lot of your Tuesday left, even if you don't. My Tuesday is gone. It is Wednesday right now. So if you're European, have a happy Wednesday. I will probably be here tomorrow, hopefully less confused, and with new energy to tackle the last planning of the rooms, and probably start a few rooms. If you have any preference on what room we should start, let me know. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Okay, thank you guys so much for being here. Okay, bye.